Welcome to ARTISAN Live. I'm ASHLER. This is part 69 of Stranding, so let's get stranded. We'll play for about a half hour, and then I need to get up for a minute, mess with the AC, and then we'll try to keep on going. Okay, we're last underneath a timefall umbrella thingy. I think we'll continue trying to send stuff, like deplete stuff out of this one. So it would be Spiritualist and Mountaineer. Try to get that stuff.
With that. Safe travels.
Yeah, I really feel like I wish there was more of a slowdown mechanic in this game for a lot of things. For example, gun firing. Then also falling as well. So there is like a almost like okay, quick timey vibe to it a little bit. Probably not like a huge button press thing, but you're just trying to hurry and hit the right buttons. Basically grabbing stuff, maybe pulling back on your stick too. But yeah, I think that would help. But I feel like I wouldn't want that at the very beginning of the game though, either. So that would be something I would want to unlock. Okay. Let's do this back out. I also want to try to take a look at what this. So I have a mission. Is his a pickup mission? this thing is interesting. It's a little bit confusing how fully it's supposed to function. The notion of knowing what's close to you to mission-wise to do is interesting. But cargo, I almost feel that I should be able to click a button and see just this. And I almost wish that organization I could do here. But okay, so there's stuff out there. No, I should have that item. That's interesting that it does that. If you've recovered something, it does not show where it's at currently. That'd be nice, updated thing to see where a package is actually at. I do feel like, as a yet again notion of this idea of modding things to add just little layers to stuff is to upgrade packages so that they actually have more tracking. And I feel like there should be some, obviously, like if it goes out of the chiral network, then it can't be seen. But if it's inside the chiral network, it should be able to be seen. Like, and I'm not sure. Technically, that might be 100% real to a certain degree. But and then yet again, it may be another thing. Like it has to be within like a certain width of something. Like setting something up like your deck thing or deca or whatever it's called. Still need to remember what how to pronounce that correctly. Odreca? Is that what it's called? I don't feel like they say it enough in the game to have context, which is weird. I feel like other Kojima games, characters say stuff enough for you to actually learn like the jargon. I feel a little bit better. Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear. This here. Okay. Oh, Odra deck. Pronunciation.
Hello, I'm Dr. Odradek.
Odra deck. Odra deck. You said Odra deck. Odra deck. So I assume that's correct. I'll have to come back and look at it a little bit later. Okay. Yeah. So it's almost like I would like to see a reversed thing to this, and I think maybe those other ones might do that, and I'm just there's too many of them going at once, so it seems weird to me. So to the spiraless, just looking for the mountain. Okay. This trip isn't that efficient, but I don't think I have anything else that's headed this way. Well, I take that back. I guess I could have grabbed a bunch of the farm stuff and brought it up here to go in an allotment trek out there instead of trying to zip line it. And then hoof it through the mountain. I haven't been out there at all since I started playing again. It'd be nice if sound options in video games would be specific to things, because I would turn down whatever sound that's in here when that's going off, when I'm going doing that. That's, I think, a little bit too loud. And then also I think when I'm driving fast.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's an interesting notion to have that be a thing. Before we leave, we're gonna look to check missions to see if we're gonna take any with us.
You should take this. The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Okay, I just backed out of that.
Good work. New order available.
I'm wondering if
Please
that's
access delivery terminal for further information.
me backing out, if I take it or if it, where does it go? I don't know how to appropriately test it. I guess I would need to find someone to test it on. What are we doing? Orders, checking stuff here. LL thing, but that's a time mission. To the cosplayer? Tempting. Okay, I may actually do that one. Let's look at the amount. It's just a medium. Okay. Let's so what we'll do is take our thing to the I just thumbs up what it needs to level up, but it doesn't tell me its current health. I guess you could kind of tell visually by looking at it. Just be nice if there was a percentage. That or if I, went into my thing, I could look at it. Zip line. What are those other things on there? There's an 14 X14. What is that? Is that the number I'm needing to pay attention to? Uh, 282. So no, that's my LLs, I think, is what that is. But yeah, that is maybe, I don't know, that tag that says 0 on it, maybe it should have some kind of decoloration or whatever, or like it should have like a health bar kind of a vibe to it, but yeah, I don't know, that's odd. It's weird that there's not a path from there to here. Yeah, I would think there would be one made. supposed to give me what? Anchors? Did something get damaged? I saw red there for a minute.
Good work. New order available.
And he didn't get me. Yeah. Do I have a normal anchor on my person?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's Keely.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Hmm. There just definitely needs to be a redundant thing in the menu. So with the bag, there should be put on back. So basically wherever it's at, it's going to then go above it. This is what that means. So me clicking this right now, it says carry on back. Carry on back should always be available even though it's already on back. It just would cycle one thing up and then the other thing would drop down if it could drop down, or it would just, you know, rotate that way. Because then you could specifically take a stack and then move one thing up, move one thing up, move one thing up. to the top. And organize stuff so much easier if they did that. That is the ultimate solve for organization, I think, with the backpack. It's the easiest solve. I feel like that programming mechanic already would exist and not really be too difficult to pull off. Me moving it to my hand, going down and messing with it isn't bad. It just seems interesting that I can't pull something out and put it on top. Just seems so much easier because it's what I'm trying to do. Need to add that to my notes. I'll do that after this mission though. Probably would have... No, I don't know if I... Take it back. I don't know if I saw any other possible missions. That might have been it. Down. Okay. So we're gonna take this chance to mess with some stuff real quick.
I hope you'll come.
We'll put Sam to sleep while we're gonna do that.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sleep. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I just need to run and mess with the AC and something else.
No one's home. I'm in lead, thank God.
Alright. This one's not timed. This one's is a still job. Okay, I think this is the one that we failed at. Tempted to grab that real quick, just so I can run down and do that other one. It's not. I need to go actually get grenades, I think.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, well, take care, bud.
Man, these guys will not let up. It's like I get rid of one of them, and then another one appears. What? There's something on top of it? Well, glad I wasn't having to deal with the time thing right there.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I think. Oh. Man, I grabbed the wrong buttons. I instinctively went for my lower pads instead of my upper. We need to do a couple things. This guy here, we need to... There. What else I need to try doing here?
Come on, let's get this done.
I don't think this will help me right now. Yeah, I wish I could put stuff on top. I guess the only way that I can kind of do this is to offload this, confirm, and then connect it.
Let's get him.
I do feel like how I have to grab the ladder to walk. Oh, what? Are we turning around? Looks like we're turning around. One of the ladders died. There's not enough of a indication of him getting on that ladder. Unless he has stuff on the cart where the cart gets tossed in front of it. It's really subtle. And I've had problems where I've gotten onto it and he just hops off and just screws me. And I'm not sure exactly why. Okay, we're gonna look to see if we can't find a ladder in one of these. I want to say that have one offloaded in one of these. I probably should just go to my thing to look. There's a ladder right there. Boom. Okay. Do we have any other ladders at all? No. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully none of the other ones out there have died. What am I up to in the game? Trying to LL stuff out and then move on in the story. Let's see where progress wise is I'm kind of on this side of the mountain a little bit. I have not done a couple quests over here to move the story forward, so I think I've been here once to Hartman, but I may be tripping on that one because I stopped playing in January because I played the game on normal and then realized I should have played it on hard so I could actually get Legend of Legends? Is that what it is? I just call it LLing, but I got everything L'd out, and now I went back and started replaying everything all over again, and then I got burnt out doing that. So me trying to finish up what I last left off doing. Currently, though, I just run a mission that I messed up. I was trying to LL. I got like boxes out here that I have to pick up and take back to the what is it? What's her name? The cosplayer. Yeah, I enjoy Hideo Kojima's games, so I was really big into the what is it? Oh man, so dang it. Well, might as well needed another ladder. That's so interesting. I feel like feels like I need a What is it? I don't think so. I'm not sure if, because I'm just streaming via the PlayStation 4. I'm not sure. Oh, that was scary. I almost died there. I felt like. I'm not sure if PlayStation 4's default thing, because I'm just doing it that way, mainly for just archiving my playthrough. But yeah, I think it's at 7. Technically, I could change that, but I'm not sure. Defaults to 720. Yeah.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so I think I checked in there. Can I tell if I actually hover on that?
Safe travels.
I want to say it's showing all the packages, but does it show? No, I think it just shows that. It doesn't show items. So let's try this one over here. If not, then I'm gonna run down and grab a couple ladders. I feel like I need a. After I finish this mission, I doubt I'll ever really go across there again, unless there's like another mission that's similar to it. But no, we just. What did I go into? Did I go into the wrong thing? Probably did. I always click that. I wish Private Locker went first. Okay, yeah, we have his. So I'm gonna put hers away in one of these things when I head back, but I'm not seeing. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna run down, no, that's that. So let's run down, and I'll just grab a couple ladders. This lady. But yeah, I want to see. Oh wow, my battery's almost gone too. Should I do this or this? I'm pretty sure it'll charge just down here. So. I assume you've finished the game, Joe? I haven't beaten it yet myself. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get through it so I don't get spoiled with the next wave of video that's coming out with the director's cut. That, and if I'm lucky and am able to get my hands on a PlayStation 4 at some point. I mean PlayStation 5. That I'll definitely pick that up. 'Cause I don't think it's okay, there is no charging thing here. It's only at the nuts, I guess. Haven't really paid attention to that either way. No, that makes sense, yeah, because that's why I've put out all those generators outside all the other places. And I think I used to have one here. No, and it may still exist down the road, though. So what did I want to do? Not these. We wanted to do... Let's look at shared real quick. See if anyone's just donating. So I don't have to waste something that's really given. Yeah, there's the ladder. Uh, it's all about the zip lines. Yeah, yeah. I have quite a few of those. Um, that's how I got to where I was at just now. I don't really have a decent one set up for like this side of the thing too much though. Like I don't have one going out to the junk. No, yes I do know. I do have one to junk. I don't have one to the director. I don't have one up to like the old man. I don't have one out to Lake Knot or to what is his name? The mechanic or the engineer. I have a lot of the mountain done though. I'm gonna just fabricate another one because I want to say, man, I don't know. Let's just do one more. I can always just put it in a post box and just have it sitting near up here if I ever come into this problem again. If I don't use it. So let's just do that. Maybe no, I'm pulling that now. The only issue that I'm gonna have with this, I'm gonna put these on my body though. Attach to suit. Attach to suit. Yeah, I'm personally looking forward to the quality of life stuff. Did you bother legendarying LLing stuff at all with the game? I don't know how much you played it, if you're still there, Joe. Let's see here. Let's see here. Change to suit. Yeah, I just wish I could just click that button and it would just fill the online suit stuff. Maybe a click and then a hold of X to just autofill. Put it anywhere, and then you would systematically do it with just tapping it. So that's that. Okay, that's okay. What else do I have in here? Climbing anchor. Let's put that on body too. Okay, yeah, and I wanted to private locker this. And what do we have on the ground? Couple. Clean up the trash. Okay, cool.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I guess. Ooh. These things are. Yeah, there's one right there. I just ran just a little bit at an angle. Would have been fine. Okay. Still need to write down that note. Of the putting objects on top when selected in the cargo menu on the bag. Huh. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Here's the shit out of me. Let's save, let's save. Can I see, like, the health of these? Click on Sam ladder. No. That's weird that those things don't have health. I guess it doesn't matter to a certain degree because you can't, what do you call it? Do much about it, but I still wish the collapse ladder thing there could be done, period, that it didn't lock in place. To a certain degree. I feel like there should just be a ladder that just functions that way. Is how it's what I really want.
Keep on keeping on.
So there's one there, one there. Okay. And this, I'm not sure which one screwed me over. I want to say it was over there. That one messed me up. I tried to jump a gap. I'm not sure. Is this one safe? Like all paranoid now. From that last time that I...
Come on, what you got?
Yeah, because I think the... Yeah, I was here. There was no ladder. That ladder did not exist. And I tried to... I think you can probably see my own footsteps maybe. Jump from here to there, or there to that ladder thing, and I ate it. And ended up on that rock there, but... I know I've successfully done this before with the legend, but not the LL. So after that, I think I put this one down. Yeah, that's by me. Come on, Sam. Oh, or was it here? No, it wasn't here. Yeah, it was definitely not there. That's right. It would be nice if you could replay missions instantly. That, or have a cooldown notification.
Time to shine, Sam.
But this here, do I have all of them? This. Still wish I could organize these by person. So I could quickly just say, there we go. Yeah, 3. Come on, Sam. Yeah, technically walking this way is unsafe. It'd be better to actually try to have it go across there so you always have the safeguard of running into these rocks.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, I wish that one was a little bit closer on that other side so you have some wiggle room to get on it. After we take this down there, we're going to
Safe travels.
special alloy. These. Those blood packs probably are empty. But I guess I can recycle them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge design. Verifying. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
What?
Thank you.
Interesting. I find that odd. It's, I guess, kind of helpful, but I could see it being weird. Destroyed? Oh, that's my old one. Well, not mess with that right now. Okay, do we have like low on blood bags at all? Yeah, this private lock you actually put you. Piece into each of the pouch here. And we can do that for now. Strand order. Take on orders. It's nice to recover from that one. No, I just need to
People can
recover.
carry that much?
What?
I really appreciate you bringing me all this.
What? What are you talking about? There was 3 small things. That dialogue thing should not be connected to this. That's weird.
I hope you'll...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's go back in the hair real quick just to see her orders. Okay. Okay, I was thinking about doing that one, but I think I want to go do grab grenades. Make sure I have that, my BT stuff packed. I may start thinking about dealing with that stuff though, but we may want to just take the one that we already have that's out in that area. But this is a yo-yo, right? Yeah, I need to start saying yes to all yo-yos. There's no reason not to for a certain degree. It does cause a little bit of problems here and there. Hey, how you doing? Alright, let's recycle this old thing here. Is there anything else in here that... Not seeing anything here. Recycle. You ever played the game? Playing it? You're downloading it right now? Oh wow, words of wisdom. Man. I don't know. It's kind of tricky without like spoiling some of the stuff. Is it buggy? Not too bad. I would say no. It's pretty well made. I think there's certain things that are a little bit weird here and there that you gotta get used to. Ladders are a little bit weird for me. If you, I think, get on them properly or just mess around with them a little bit in a safe space, that's helpful. I think I've only experienced like recently one bug, but it didn't kill me. It was a rope bug. Um, but yeah, for the most part, I haven't had too much trouble with the notion of the game glitching on me. But yeah, certain other things. How much do you know about the game? Like, I don't know how much you want me to to say or not to say, because I've been keeping myself in the dark. Because I played it when it launched, and stopped playing when I realized that for me to get a better score, that I had to be playing on hard. So I went back and started just basically playing all the missions again. So that burned me out. So I stopped back in January, and I'm just picking it back up and trying to finish getting a
Order assigned.
high completion. That's something that I would suggest, is probably just play on hard difficulty. Because I really don't think hard is actually really hard.
Hey, seriously, thanks for dropping by.
It's just when you do like premium deliveries on normal, you can only get a legendary, and if you do a premium mission, which is basically the same mission, like there's not much different about it, on hard you get a Legend of Legends thing. So it's like, instead of having to play the game twice, you can just play the game once. So, and I guess if you feel like it's too hard, you can always, I guess, turn it down when you're in notion of combat or something like that, which is, that stuff is more sprinkled throughout. This is more of a PvE game, player versus environment, rather than player versus, like, you know, AI or whatever, characters. Okay, so let's see here.
There we go.
Because I can't remember fully what you start out with in the game, what you have access to. I know this floating thing here is clutch. I really enjoyed playing with this thing. But I don't know if you get that at the very beginning of the game. I think a lot of the stuff you have, a lot of the gadgets you get are more on the back end of it, or middle, maybe. I don't know. I haven't finished the game myself yet, so I'm not sure if I'm in the middle or closer to the end. So, but I hope you enjoy yourself. It's a really interesting game. Have you played any other of Hideo Kojima's games, like the Metal Gear games? Okay, what is on my docket now? I did that. Okay, we're gonna go get grenades. If we have a vehicle that's not too dead.
Have a pleasant journey.
A few? Cool. I don't know if this game at all really feels like his old stuff completely, but more the notion of just the quality is there for sure. It definitely seems like a mod of Horizon. It definitely has that notion to it for sure, but that's not a bad thing, because Horizon Zero Dawn was a good game, so. And it helped with turnaround on Hideo building it, so. You want to play Metal Gear Solid 5? Yes, yes. That is an amazing game. That is, I want to say that is the best of all the series gameplay. The story kind of suffers a little bit. I don't think it's the best story, but it's definitely the best gameplay. Which I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is the middle row. It's the best gameplay and story, and overall story is the Metal Gear Solid. I think that's the order that I'd run those games. Two is close second though, because that one's kind of bonkers. I think I need to repair this vehicle or get a new one. How's the story in this game or in Metal Gear? Because if you're talking about the story in this seems interesting. It's very, I don't know. It's surreal. The story in this. It's not as grounded as Metal Gear games, and that's saying a lot for Metal Gear games. Metal Gear games aren't really are kind of surreal too, but they have a little bit more physicality to them. This one just seems, I don't know. The story itself seems crazy. There's a lot of like oddities and supernatural nonsense happening in more so than Metal Gear. I feel like Metal Gear stuff, they wrap it up in like, I don't know, if Metal Gear feels like anime to me, like manga anime, so I can suspend my disbelief a lot of through it. This one seems more, realistic in its notions with that same kind of trippy anime, like crazy stuff in it, which kind of makes it feel kind of lucid, dreamlike. So I've enjoyed it, but I've been like obsessed with the game, so before it came out, and I'm kind of obsessed with anything that Hideo Kojima does. So I was doing a bunch of like Reddit theory before the game came out. So
Storing vehicle.
a lot of people thought this was gonna be a walking simulator, and I was like, yeah, yes, it is, but you guys don't understand what that means, what that truly could mean, and I would want to see a sequel to this, because I feel this is just scratching the surface of the notion of like a player versus environment kind of a game. There could be more. There could be a lot more. I can see there being a lot of potential. And I wouldn't mind seeing just other people just steal the notion of that and just continue building games like it. I know survival games are similar to a certain degree, but it's there's more tactile stuff with the environment itself. Literally, it's like everything that is painted on the ground, every texture is technically a potential obstacle, which is really cool. I've been wanting a game to do that. Initially, I was thinking more for climbing stuff, like a Tomb Raider game where you would have textures. You would have reactions to each texture, but the notion of having that be a thing on the ground is amazing. That and an elevation too, but that they may have painted that on as well via coding. Farm Fest? I don't know if farming is the right word, because you're definitely doing a lot of like, what is it? You know, point A to point B quests is basically all this is. You are a mailman basically, so it's
Beginning scan. Scanning ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
I
the
feel like Metal
all
Gear
clear.
5
Okay,
is
welcome, Sam
has
Porter Bridges.
some more farmingness to it a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe this R&D is what Metal Gear has. This has a little light R&D, and I wish it had more. There's some farming, but not as much as most survival games do. I'm not sure if what survival games you've played, like Ark or stuff like that. This one doesn't really have that much stuff. You're not crafting a lot of things. You're buying them, purchasing them. Farming and the notion of picking up objects and taking them from here to there, yeah. That's the literal notion of farming, like picking up a crop and moving it over to here, but not the notion of farming to combine stuff on a crafting thing on the back end, if that makes sense. Walking sim? Yeah. Well, people feel like that's a bad thing. I think it's like the notion of literally having to walk from one place to another place with like a dynamic like environment. That's cool. If you know climbing up a thing is dangerous, or tripping on a rock is dangerous, or crossing water is dangerous, that's interesting. That's not mundane. You know, yes, if there wasn't those things that were, you know, obstacles or that are in your way that you have to problem solve around, then yeah, then it's here or there. And then just the notion of just running R&D on top of that, where you get, you know, better stuff to make it easier for you as you play through the game, which is fun. It's hard at the beginning, and then it slowly gets easier. I just wish there was just more R&D. There might be on the backside of this, but have you played Peace Walker? I think that's probably one of the best games if you haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5, for the notion of like really good R&D that Hideo Kojima has done. Do we fabricate, or are we just coming in here for grenades? Okay, try to grab some normal custom grenades. Put it in the grenade pouch. Custom grenade pouch. Does it fit? Custom grenade. Custom grenade pouch. Okay, we're at full. And then let's go down to the pouch itself. You have not? Okay. Which ones have you played? Because I'm trying to think if any of the other ones kind of have it. I think maybe Metal Gear Solid 3, if I remember correctly, kinda does, but not as much as Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid. What is it? 5 or V or whatever you want to call it. Phantom Pain. Okay, is this my actual thing? No, it's down here. This is notion of a pro tip, like when you actually get in the game with this menu, because you're going to see this menu a lot. If you click the D-pad on its left right, you can go up and down to the first of stuff on here, and if you click up and down on the D-pad, it'll go, you know, singular through it. That's something I know that's helpful. Going into here, going into the menu and then back out, is clutch a lot with organization and just so you don't drop stuff. Because if you're carrying a lot of crap on your person, it's easier to manage it in here than it is to try to manage it outside of here. I know that's something that I would recommend doing when you're dealing with a lot of nonsense, but if you've played Metal Gear Solid 3, you were in the menus a lot too, changing camo, but so is this one, and this? No, we can keep those two though. We're going to offload. Do we want to just get rid of them? Can I not put them back into? Why are they? Okay, yeah. It took me a while to figure that one out, because it does save time when you're managing the menu quickly. It can get you up and down it pretty quick. 1, 2. Was it just 2 that I needed to do? All right. What made you want to pick it up? Or have you been eyeballing it? Is it on sale right now? I don't know what system you're trying to pick it up for. Is this just on PlayStation 4? I'm confused with what Hideo is putting on what system. Yeah, that's tricky. I want to say PC and PlayStation 4. This game, yeah. So stun. Oh, you've had it for a long time, but you haven't played it? You have it for your PC? Awesome. Okay, cool. Do you play with controller or do you play with mouse and keyboard with games usually on your PC? Because I'm curious if there's even functionality for mouse and keyboard with this, and even what that would be like. Okay, so we're stocked up on that. Let's check missions on here real quick. LL. This is an example here where I've legendaried this, but I've LL this, or Legend of Legends this one, so. Okay, that's a yo-yo one. Which, I want to do that. I want to select all these things, just... It's a lot of cargo? Okay, it's good to know. We'll probably...
Order assigned.
With a controller? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if it actually has the option to do it the other way. I'm playing on the PlayStation 4, so it's... I enjoy it with the controller. I'm not sure how different it would be running like an Xbox PC controller rather than running a PlayStation controller or a variant. So we wanted to look at the orders again and try to... Okay, done. Okay. Oh, here's another tip for the game. Read your emails. I'll just say that, because it if you don't, it locks like progression of content. So if you're keeping up on reading your emails in the game, then you, because I think there's a chance that you can kind of get like, hey, what am I supposed to do next? And it's just that you just needed to read an important email, and then the story moves forward. I'm not sure how many of those actually exist, but I know it at least has happened a couple times to me. So, let's see here. Okay, so we're good on that. Good on that. I'm tempted to go run that. It kind of sucks to do that because there's gonna be BPTs over there, so which let me look at my kit right now. Okay, so options X gets me quickly into this. Need to relearn that muscle memory. Okay, so I have that, which I would want to switch it to the other firing mode just in case. Legs, all terrain, would want to keep that in there. How? Okay, that's not too bad. Probably still have that dragging behind me instead of in the pack. Yeah, put that on the sidearm. Add our anchor, that's good. I almost feel like I need to probably take a printer out with me. Yeah, if you're still there, what is it? Uther? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce the first part of your tag there, but if you have any questions, I can try to answer them. If specifically, I don't know how much you've drilled into the game, so but other than that, okay, I have these grenades. Now I want to grab those other grenades that I had prior and put them on my person because they were partials, or grab a bunch of partials to use while I'm out here, so I'm not basically using up my grenades again. So let's confirm this. I want so private locker. Oh, whoa. I have this mission in here that I need to do. Okay, well, I'll have to look at that. Try to think something else. Just warnings of stuff that are annoying. What is it? Don't leave packages sitting around. You can walk away from it to a certain degree, but then if you walk too far away, it disappears. It gets put into someone else's game world. So you need to be careful at where you leave your stuff. If you leave it in a private locker, and there's several different notions of that where you can place it, but if it's in the notion of private locker, it is safe and it will not, from what I've seen thus far, it will not be lost. So don't just, if you set it down, expect it to disappear. But like I said, you can walk pretty far away from it. So if you need to kind of do something over here, then you can hopefully, walk far enough away. I'd like to know exactly what that distance is. I almost am tempted to just do a test on that, so I know. I kind of think I know already to a certain degree, and it's pretty far away. So if you're walking around in the local area and you've dropped something, then you usually are fine. Okay, let's grab these and put them in the bag, yeah. This here, are there quests? I think you can just like streamline through it. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. If you're really playing it just for the story, because the game itself is in a way tedious. Like, you know, what you're doing is tedious. What I've been doing is tedious. That's why I got burnt out with it. It is enjoyable and fun doing it here and there, but there is notions of like, you know, I've already done this before. That's why the R&D is nice, because then it changes it up how you play. You're using different things, different ways to do the thing, so that makes it a little bit, you know, less tedious. I know one of the things that's recommended to do is here. I can kind of probably show you this guy here on the side here. It shows like stars above the UCA thing. As you do stuff, you get points into that stuff for those characters for stars. I don't know if this applies to every character, but I think you get something from 5-starring everybody. There is kind of a notion of a reward doing that at least. And I felt like if people are just kind of playing the story and trying to get all the equipment, that and specialty kind of items to a certain degree, is to 5-star people. And I'm not sure, it may be less than that before you actually get it. It may be like 4, really. You could technically Google it if you're not worried about spoilers, but doing that is, I think, probably like the main thing that I would recommend doing before like moving on from like one part to another part. Is just these characters, just 5-star them all, and then you can just basically say, okay, I'm bored, I don't want to do all this stuff right now, let's move forward in the story and what is it, come back maybe when you finish the story. I don't know how, if I'm doing it beforehand, because I feel like if I finish the story I might not end up coming back to the game for the notion of grinding it out to doing a completionist thing. Me walling off the story is that's my reward for me getting it all done. So is there anything else that would be helpful against the BTs if I going out there? If they're out there? Rest, shelter, no, I think okay, that's right. I need to see. Can I do that from here? I don't think so. I think I have to come out here, which is sad because I may have to go back in. Where's this order? Okay, so it's a in and out, so I just gotta grab stuff and bring it back. But I think this one said there's a lot of stuff. Looking at this information is helpful too, to see how much stuff that you have to deal with carrying, and then decide what you're wanting to take with you, if you can do it. I'll sometimes accept a mission, go into the order, and try to deal with it, but this one's a what I call a yo-yo. It's you got to go out, grab it, and bring it back. But this one, if I went out there and wasn't prepared, I would be SOL. So I'm gonna take a truck with me so I can fill it up but I'm also gonna probably grab another floating carrier so it's easier to move around. Okay. That's really good. That'd been kinda awkward. I might have to do yo-yoing in my yo-yoing. Like run back to the car, run that forward to the area and back again a bunch of times. So where are we gonna go to look for that? Let's look at the private locker to see if by chance I have just a used one in here. I don't think I do, but sometimes I'll have one that is on its last legs. Doesn't look like it. So let's see if other people have donated one. Doesn't look like it. I don't know how soon you can mess with stuff in here. In the beginning of the game, but doing what I just did to check other people's stuff is also helpful. But yet again, I don't know when you gain access to this, because it slowly peels back a lot of features, which I really enjoy games that have R&D and just you level up stuff and level yourself through the game. Okay, let me do some water and then. Okay. We'll craft one of these things. Fabricate. What am I doing? All right. What's going on? I'm confused now. Do I not have two of these down here? Yes, yeah. It's just behind that. Alright. Warning where I'm headed. I'm not sure if you're still there. But I did. That was probably... This is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Can I? Huh. Those two are still connected and that disconnected? That's kind of interesting. I'm headed somewhere that might be spoilery, just with some of the weird content. I don't know how much you know about the game, but kind of a warning. So other people can drop off stuff in your game. Yeah, not specifically to me, but it's like people will drop off stuff to, like, I guess the cloud kind of a notion, and then it'll just randomly just pick people that get it, I guess. So you same thing with items in the level that'll wash up into the game. No worries. Okay, yeah. Because I'm going to go fight one of the notions of the supernatural nonsense a little bit, or at least sneak my way through it. I'm sure if you've looked into the game enough, you've probably seen enough weird stuff to kind of know about what's with it in here. Let's do this way. This way? Yes, this way. Drop. So drop this, and we're gonna drop the other one too. I'm gonna attach this. Let's get them. Are they both attached? No. Oh, is that one? Right there. Spooky music. Okay. Wrong button. Let's get a move on. Okay, that went in the bag, so I'll be fine there. But I don't know. Let's see here. How close am I to? Is there a post box nearby? I swear I heard one, but maybe I was just tripping. Okay, I'm gonna try to risk this. Oh, damn it. That's not too bad. Let's do it over here so I can actually just get into here. I'm gonna store this inside the vehicle. Technically this... Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of these signs. You can see the name of the person that left it. Yeah, it's definitely Souls-like. Within that, has that. There's a technical term for that. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But yeah. Okay, so there's another thing. Can I pick that up? Pick up. Okay. Okay. Let's move some stuff around on my person here real quick. I want to move these bombs that I grabbed onto my character. Just put it on suit. Put on suit. It's definitely a little bit different with the notion of it. You can't use words with it, but like you can in Souls. But it's definitely, it can be helpful. People tagging things. The thing is I still don't know if it double works though, because if I put down a ladder and then put down a sign next to the ladder, I don't know if that ladder and sign are now linked to each other. So when it shows up in someone else's world, if it actually is a thing. If like are they linked together? Do they both show up, or do you get signs that there's supposed to be a ladder and there's no ladder, which is would be weird. Okay, come on. I always struggle with attaching the suit thing. I wish there was more of an autofill to it instead of a click and then cycle. And you have to find a free spot, but it is what it is. Okay, so we freed up some space there, which is going to be kind of helpful. We have his thing there. Oh, do we have multiple? Oh man, this I might have got myself into a pickle here. I may want to run this back to the truck. Let's see here. Confirm. Because, yeah, I think I might do that. I might. Can you not grab that, Sam? Do you need to stand on this? Okay. Yeah. It looks like I have multiple missions over here, so I feel that one mission that I just chose to do is pretty crazy. If the other one on top of it is also crazy, then, and yeah, it's not showing. Yeah, I wish that organized with actual mission information, not just location, like where the packages are located. So we're gonna just free up space. Yo-yo a little bit small here in the beginning. Technically, I feel like I probably could carry a large load back, but if I'm also having to deal with BTs for a minute, I don't want to have the packages sitting in the rain, because I don't know how much repair spray I have. Technically, I could walk it out underneath this thing that I have the thing parked under, and that would repair it, but I think it's leveled high enough to do that. Let's make sure. Are you? You? I don't know. Can't tell. I may have done it earlier. Do you get to build home in this game? There is a base that you can set down. I think I've only done it once myself, I want to say. Maybe twice. Because other people can do it too, and then you can just use theirs. And then stations, not stations, I think what they call knots, are station-like places that actually have like a base already in it. You can rest at these minor ones. Let me see here. I'm trying to find out where mine's at. I think, is that mine? Yeah, I think that's mine. I think that's the only one that I really tested out and done. But I don't know how much. I think I need, at some point I need to level it up to see if I can do much more functionality with it. But the bases are more a menu, like a active menu, than an actual base though. It's not something you walk around in really. It's like a dynamic menu is the best way I can describe it. When I was first hearing about the game, I hoped that the bases were a little bit more, you could mess around with it, but it's like a studio apartment kind of a feel to it a little bit. Or maybe not even that. Okay, there's not anything over there, right? Whew. Whew. So much stuff.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Like I said, being really weird. Okay, where is this safe place I can go to get over there? Oh. Hopefully that didn't hurt the package. Yeah, just get screwed. Oh, clutch. Okay, good. Thank goodness. That normally would damage it. I'm really surprised. I'm gonna yo-yo this back again because that's in a tricky location and I don't want to destroy this. Cargo, destroyed. Hopefully that's not one of the ones that I need to do that. You. I'm not close enough to put it in the vehicle? Oh, it is in the vehicle. Am I clicking too? Oh, I have too much stuff selected. Vehicle. Oh, sweet. Alright. Okay, we're good. Alright. Herd packet. Herd. Yeah, for the most part, there's your life to a certain degree, but there's the package life. You're trying to keep packages from getting damaged. Rain damages stuff. If it falls on the ground, it gets damaged. It being in my backpack keeps it a little bit more safe, I think. If it was outside the backpack, it might have got damaged. I think the carriers usually save stuff quite a bit. They can be helpful, but I've had a carrier glitch once and turn over stuff. But that was like me walking off a ledge with it and the cable breaking. So it was like it seemed reasonable. It was like how it got messed up was definitely kind of on me. So do I? Man. I know I've done this before. Is this a jump one here? Do I have a jump here? Don't fall, Sam. Come over here. And creep and then grab. Alright. Okay, we're gonna try to drop down there. Start sneaking. I don't know if this place has been repopulated at all. It seems like it's not getting triggered. The spooky music was playing earlier though. I'm intrigued by the fact that my alert system thing hasn't gone off. It hasn't like freaked out. I don't know if I have a... Do I have a ladder on me to do that? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm pretty sure I'm able to do this. Maybe. We're gonna put stuff. Can I? Can I not? Did I not go in the right spot? Oh gosh. Come on. There we go. Private locker, yes, thank you. Alright, so... Okay, one of the things is actually already in here. So, let's take this stuff I have. We're going to put it in the private locker. Because one thing that I like about this is there's like weird puzzle solving that you have to do here and there with managing stuff, which is kind of oddly fun. Oh no, oh, scary. Scary. I guess the backpack is sturdy enough. That's oof. I don't trust the game is the problem. Wonder what the height is for him actually hitting the ground and it causing damage to stuff. I'm not sure what that ratio of distance is or whatever. I know it's happened to me. It was, I think the last time I streamed, what did I do? I climbed up a ladder. This is another thing. If you have the option to climb up a ladder versus grabbing the ladder, make sure it's not like you're climbing up over a ledge where you can fall off. Grab the ladder. Don't climb. Because then it'll just treat it as like a rock and then just basically fall off the other side. Do I know if there's different endings? I don't know if there's different endings. I'm not sure if there is. I don't know how he would run that. For how the game is. Because I don't know if there's a game plus at all where you could actually play through the game again to get a different ending. I haven't beaten it myself, so I haven't even seen whatever ending I'm supposed to get. But because ladders, you can treat it differently. When it's leaning up against a wall, what it was is it was near a cliff, going down a cliff. I was trying to get down the ladder, and I climbed up and over and just fell instead of grabbing onto the ladder and walking down the ladder. So, I haven't used ladders since January, so it's every time I get reintroduced to stuff, it's basically the same mistakes I think I made prior. But I don't know if I ever made that mistake before, though. I think I was used to the notion that I needed to grab prior, because you're usually sitting down on a ladder at the bottom of a thing when you're first using it. It's like, oh yes, grab. But yeah, don't climb onto a ladder unless it's like you're climbing over one, and it's like more ground level kind of a deal. Okay, we good? We good? Confirm. So yeah, I basically failed 2 missions because I made that mistake. It sucked, but hopefully eventually the missions will respawn in and I can do them again eventually. I wish the missions were more like Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5, where if you fail a mission, you just go back and redo it again. This one you have to wait a certain period of time for it to reappear. I wish there was a cooldown timer so I could actually see how long it's going to take. But it is what it is. Okay, oh. Yeah, we may be in a pickle. Is it? Oh, no. Is that my old ladder? Okay, good. Good, good. What did I say? I don't even know if I have one ladder. Because a lot of my infrastructure has died. It's no longer around. Seems like some of it over there is still going. That one's going to be a pain in the ass again. Definitely dumping my stuff into that box over there. Because... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. I need to learn to crouch more, because I think when you trip like that, if you crouch, it helps you stop from tripping all the way. The thing is if I ran into that wall and didn't stall out, that would have damaged that package just right there. Me running into that wall like that would have eaten it. I need to level that thing up. It's probably like on its last legs. Yeah, we're just gonna play this safe. Just be really tedious about it. Moving stuff into the stuff. We've got a large load of stuff here. We want to get that LL, so we're gonna be methodical about it. Because what I can do is put it on here and then just see how much I can actually carry on my person and run it back that way. I almost feel like I should maybe leave one of these floaters here, actually. Oh, my power gloves are destroyed. Let's go ahead and put them in here. This one. That's probably, we'll put it in here for right now. Might regret doing that, but what do I have a period of time? Are you referring to checkpoints? I'm not sure what you mean by checkpoints. There's different missions have different things. This is just a I think I have two missions going right now that I have over here. There's a quantity, I guess, mission, I think is what it's called. I think there's a better terminology for it, and I don't know if I could, how I'm supposed to find it out. I think maybe, yeah, I can't remember. I know there's a way to do it for me to access my bridge link information. Yeah, here. Is it here? Yeah. So that there's, what is it? Delivery time missions, there's delivery volume missions, so a bunch of them. There's cargo, condition, so like missions that are based on the quality of it, like damage level, it's its main thing, and then there's miscellaneous that kind of does a mixed bag of them to a certain degree. Because I've had a miscellaneous mission that was timed. Bridge links mission stuff is delivering things for people that request for objects, or I think liking things or re-delivering lost stuff. to people. That's what that's for about. We were talking about saves. I think reloads. Saves, reloads. Don't think I haven't ever reloaded the game. Return to checkpoints. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I was meaning. Sometimes I ramble and like kind of space out on like what I was talking about earlier. Especially if whatever my jargon is isn't re-triggered by what your question. Let's see here. I could have been talking about like saving stuff, the notion of just caching stuff, putting stuff away maybe. I don't know. That's my closest maybe notion to it. I'm tempted to go back and watch the stream and find out what I was whining about or speaking on, but okay, where not being really efficient on my thumbs here. Okay, because my plan is to do just a full crazy load, or at least as much as I can carry back to the truck after I've grabbed everything from here. Because this thing is safer than the truck is. Even though right now it's flashing out there, but I think, as you can see, the distance from here to there is sufficient. I think I'm going to go up here. I think there's at least one over there. Is there some on the roof? I can't tell. Or is that like back there weirdly? See there, I just ran into that thing. And if I had a package on me, it would have got damaged, and then I would have got I would have had a chance of not to complete the mission at the level of what I wanted to. So me being all paranoid with putting shit away is allows me to be a little bit more belligerent with my gameplay. Otherwise, you're then really being cautious. Okay, so it's like I'm not seeing it because I know at one point there was a mission that had one up here, but I think it's lower. Let's go back. Okay. I do think the game allows you to reload stuff, though. I'm pretty sure I can go in and save. I know also doing resting right here saves the game. Standing back up. It's a way to save the game. Oh man. My gun is gonna be dead. Being in this, getting rusted out by this time fall. Let me check that stuff. So yeah, I swear I pinged over here before. I thought there was gonna be one over here, but was it just in a weird spot, or was it being blocked by that wall of other stuff and I just didn't see it? Okay, do we want to run this to the truck? Let's just go this way. throw this in there and then try to mess with that. I'm not sure if my ladder that I had prior. So I'm pretty sure I've done both of these missions before, I want to say. I think both of these missions are L missions. Okay, move you into this marker, okay. And confirm. And try to see if we're okay over there. I should. Yeah. I should have a ladder. I should have at least one ladder on my person. I really want to say that I do. And I'm not sure if I remember, but if the legs that I'm running right now, I'm not sure if they make me safe from yellow stuff or not. Okay. Back. Do I trust that? I would be annoyed if that damaged that. Like, I've fallen further than that. Right? Get around here, see here? Okay. This is interesting. This feels like earlier gameplay to me. This is not like how I'm usually doing missions. This what mission makes. Well, me having two missions, I think, is making this mission a little bit more interesting. It raining makes it a bit more interesting. How complicated the some of these pickups are, and me worrying about damaging the stuff because I'm aiming for a specific thing. If I was just trying to deliver it and didn't care about the score, then like it meeting the quota to not get a lower than a LL. Oh, are you tired, Sam? You kind of are. Oops. Okay, so there's one up there. There's one right there. Oh, wow. Really? That's a good ladder, man. If that works. Okay. Do I have something on my person? Did I pick up something? No, I have nothing on me that matters. Okay. Okay. Carry on back. Alright. Detach. I don't dare trying to climb down that though. I don't trust it. Probably gonna have to get a new bag here. I'm tempted to try to just go to the truck from here. Slow and steady. It's blue, blue, blue. Some red there. Walk slow across the red. We'll run this underneath here to see if it time falls. Okay. Good, good, good. So my earlier statement about there being spoilers over here, there's not. Because I guess when I cleared this place out, it stayed cleared out. Which I don't know if that happens everywhere. Probably went the wrong way. I went the long way. Inefficient. You know what I'm going to probably do here then? This probably is not going to be a thing to happen, but I'm going to take these grenades, if they're still on me. They're in the suit. Right. So that's a ladder. So we're going to grab these two grenades. I think I have another one in here, right? Yeah. And we're just going to store them in the private locker. I don't know. I'm kind of confused with that myself. This place was cleared out a while ago. I know if you're dealing with, and this is dealing with, I'm talking about BTs, and if you know what that is, then you know what that is. If when you play the game, you'll find out. But the dealing with mules or demons, and you'll find out what those means, what those that jargon means. Those things, I think, they return. I want to say those things repopulate. I'm not sure if they repopulate if you're doing lethal though. I've been doing non-lethal for the most part. I've had accidental kills. Like I shot someone with a non-lethal thing the other day, and he fell off a cliff. So it's Technically, it was 2 people, but there was one guy looking at the body that fell, and then I should try to shoot him in the head, and he fell too. But let's see here. Okay, put that away. Put that away. Okay, we're good. That's gonna make this a little bit weird, but let's do that. I don't know. I don't know. I think the next thing I need to have that where it's at. I wish I could put the carrier on top of the bag and have everything else be underneath it. Okay, so I think that's the last one that I have to deal with. Which is going to be the kind of the more trickier one. I think I'm going to see if I can't see if some of the stuff that I did prior exists. I know I set down some ladders and stuff that are pretty helpful for getting up there sooner rather than later. And I want to say actually put one of these here. So I think I can just get up right here. Is there no encumbrance in this game? Yes, there is encumbrance. You see here, how do you run so fast carrying that stuff? It's a R&D item. And then on top of that, then you start using, you know, vehicles to try to minimize stuff. I have if you want me to tell you exactly what that R&D item is, I can, but technically right now I don't know if this one that I'm carrying, that I'm wearing, is really the one though. I can run kind of fast with this one. This one actually keeps me more stable. This is the thing that I'm wearing now, but there we go. We want to toss that down there, climb up here. Alright. So yeah. Initially how I had to get up here, I had to put down ladder on ladder. This was nuts to get this going. I think I had to do this mission without the help of other people too. Like, other people's stuff hadn't spawned into the level yet. I hadn't done the prerequisite for that. Which I feel like is a really cool thing that they do in this game is they make it so that stuff isn't you have to play through it once before you get help to a certain degree. Or you gotta reach an area before you start getting help, I guess is what it really is. Okay, so I'm gonna take this stuff here back to the truck, and then I'm gonna go grab the rest of the stuff and try to safely get it over to the truck to try to finish off this mission, and we'll go drop off both loads to both people. Because me running through that like that just now, that was a normal pace. I wouldn't be able to do that. I safely without holding down my shoulder buttons and to balance myself, and also what else? Carry hand. Vehicle, yeah. Getting distracted again. Okay, so let's put it away there. So let's go back and grab the other stuff. There's only one thing. So let's confirm. I think this way would be faster. But yeah, I feel like me doing that, moving over these things, jumping over this stuff, would be precarious without the thing. Him hopping around like that. The R&D equipment that I have on makes that possible. Which I like the notion of it being that way, whereas it's hard to do, to run and to do stuff, and then it becomes easy. And technically, if there's like this, all this blue, I'm usually really safe. I mean, technically, if I switch out, I'm gonna switch back to this, but let's just speed it. Go even faster. Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, switch back. And then okay, and we're grabbing all this. Whoa, look at that. So encumbrance is that what is it? I can do 270, and that's 220 something. So offload this stuff. I'm going to grab floater and offload it here, and then oh, does this have metals here? What? Are those part of the mission? No, they're just in the private locker. Alright, I may have to do something here. Yes. Can't, no, yes. Undo that. Do I risk it just being the notion of a 400, or do I just... Let's just do this one real quick. I'm gonna level this thing up real quick here. This structure, upgrade structure. Cool. Enjoy the game.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, so I think we've got that stacked good. Touch. I'm gonna go this way with it. I will take a jaunt. Until we get into... this is considered blue. Or at least, no, this path is blue.
Yeah, this is nice.
I don't know what this other stuff is considered. Oh, it's blue too. Oh. Damn. Right. That would have pissed me off. Oh. Crap. That would be another warning I would tell someone. Mine inside, you know, the height of stuff. Especially inside, the, what do you call it? The areas. What are those things called? The, prepper bases. Those things screw you over. Alright, come on. Come on, thing. How bad of a condition are you? What is going on? Oh, that's right. My phone yelling at me? Is that what's beeping? Load vehicle. Put on back. That would also be nice in there. To just deploy inside vehicle. Ah, damn it. Click the button. Click the button. Let me take a look at my phone. Yeah.
Come on, let's roll.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Stretch, relax.
found. I'm missing something? Okay, back out. So I'm missing 11. Okay, so we're going to store you, offload you in private storage, offload you in private storage. I'm going to look to make sure I have all of his. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good on that. So we need to go find 11. I'm gonna click OK. My timer is not being shown anymore. Let me see if I can't reload this. No? Session? No. Nothing there. Let's look it up. Time. 2 hours 51. Okay. Okay. So what all do I need to do here? I need to get inside this. Repair it or swap it out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And go back and try to find the missing bag. Okay, claim material in a garage. Let's take a look. Basic truck.
Storing vehicle.
I'm not sure if there's a quicker way to do this. Oh, why did I do that? Right, yeah, I could have done that. Fabricate equipment. Garage. should grabbed materials to repair stuff. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I wonder if I could put a what do you call it? A zip line on top of that building. Okay, there it is. I wonder how I missed that. This looks like a
Let's get a move on.
Did I rest there? Is that what that is? I don't understand why. Oh, that's my road, I guess.
Looks like a path.
All right.
Okay.
this couldn't have been easy.
No, it wasn't. That mission was fun. It was nostalgic. There's some variables in there that I had to deal with, so it's interesting. Okay, got my LL. Now I guess let's look to see what other missions he has.
Just so you know, go ahead and...
Okay, I kind of want to... How can I test this out? I don't know if there's any way to do it. Take it somewhere else, more central.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order. Available. Please.
I think I should keep that here. Maybe. I could run out there, then go back down there. It wouldn't be that awful, just keep it on me. If I... Okay, this looks bad. Just look at stuff first. Oh, yeah. That's okay, that's okay. Shelter, this, that, the other. Fabricate, yes. Fabricate. You fabricate. You. I don't know. I'm gonna be safe rather than possibly efficient. Unless I can prove something here. Do I have... I don't have lake information, so because of that we are going to delivery lost cargo. What is this? Spray?
Thank you for your contribution.
Hmm. Let's entrust. I'll try to move it further along. Did it do both, or did it just do the one? Did both. That sucks. I wish that was... always confused by that stuff, but it's gonna add, I think, more to my bridge link, right? Is that what's... yeah, so... I'm fine with that. Okay, we'll run this, take a look at, make not log. I'll try to update my information with what's out there. I need to write down, like finished for some of these. Like the Mountaineer is done. Hey, I do now.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
I don't know if is that orange, or is that like a orange red? I want to. I'm not positive because I want to say that there's more of an orange. Which I don't know what red orange is like. What that's called. I'm not really good with color names, which is silly, but being an artist, not really knowing, like, you know,
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
some of the minutia.
Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Good. It's finished now. Now we're gonna look
New order.
missions here. Standard orders, bot delivery. Man. Sherbert. What am I doing? Okay, according to this, all okay. So lake has been LL'd currently, unless there's like a mission that adds another one, like someone else's mission. It's good to know. Okay. So we can head back down, pick up the other delivery, take it down to Central Knot, but also look to make sure that no, we're gonna actually what we're gonna do is actually go check on the engineer and then check on the mechanic as well.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ha! That's cool. Okay, orders. L. No, not L. It's a time mission. Up to there. Right. So, what number is this? This is a 185. 185. dash, and this is engineer. At weather. Is that right? No, this needs to be reversed. Weather time. At engineer. Keep on keeping on, yeah. Okay, cool. So we're not doing that. So does this tell me what this is? What this vehicle is compared to this vehicle? Defensive truck, long range truck. Which one's which? Long range truck is this Lucas. So I want this one. Can I store this somewhere around here? Is there a... Are we lucky?
Let's roll.
Is there a base? Or are we banding it? I think we might be abandoning it. I can't remember what's better. I know, like, that one is good against, like, you know, bad guys. But I don't know if this... If I enjoy the battery life more, or if I enjoy the notion that I can take a hit. I'm not sure what that fully means, because I really haven't taken a vehicle into combat, kind of, per se. I assume it defends against electrical stuff. I'd have to listen to the what is it, info dump on it again to understand it. The difference. Okay, so we gotta come over here. I'm gonna check the mechanics list to see if there's anything else that I can write down mission-wise. I want to say he's really close to being fully LL'd out with whatever they're loading up on him. Then there's I need to look at also Central Knot.
Keep on keeping up.
Maybe. I need to look at my list and see if it's...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Stretch my legs.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see here. Lake. No, okay. Director. Junk. South. Yeah, I don't think I have info on Center yet. L. Okay. We are good. Let's grab packages. Oh, damn it. Too quick on the trigger. Oh, is the truck not close enough? Really? And this is something I want to put in my notes for just if I ever get around to the rant and raving about this game, the good and the bad, and the wishes. I need to add be able to select this thing and have it not just go to hand, but to actually have it go to carry on back. I don't understand it kind of makes sense a little bit, but I don't know. It seems like an option that should be there. Because you could organize that backpack so much easier if I could just say carry on back. Because then it would just move it from the bottom to the top, bottom to the top, bottom to the top. Then you can make it look pretty if you want to make it look pretty, and if you want to move something off the top, move it down a rung that's, you know, has potential to get knocked off because you're running a too tall thing inside the like this area, that, you know, your carrier will fall off rather than something that's going to get damaged, which is probably the most annoying thing. And I wish someone was talking to me earlier. I wish I warned them about that, because that is probably one of the most stupidest things in the game. I want to say it makes sense to a certain degree, but I feel like the clearance for the prepper building should be for the maximum of the stacking. There should be no way that should fall off. So what's going on there? Like, and I don't know what exactly. It's probably that light. That light right there screws you. Kind of want to repair this. Oh, we wanted to do that too. So going back to those notes, we have. I'm gonna pause this. So the mechanic is LL'd from what we know right now. Guess I could jot down Mountaineer as well. I wonder if I'll get confused by looking at that at a glance, though, for Mountain. But I think I'm going to be abbreviating Mountain, not. So that should be fine. All right. Let's head down. go to Central Knot, check out what I have to do there still. Probably repair this truck and maybe just switch out a truck, technically. Because this is what I need for up,
Begin and scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating system.
some of the farm missions is probably a long ranged one. Okay, just want to see here. Not found. So I need to figure out where those are at. I think that's a yo-yo mission that I haven't done yet. Deliver cargo now. Make delivery. Standard orders. L. Not L. Okay, is this a time mission? Yeah, it's a time mission. So we have a 462. I think I'm reading right. 462. Okay, 462. This is delivery time sensitive, so where does it go? And it's going to spiritual. Spiritualists time. Central. Or just, is it central or center? It's just center. Alright. And is there another one besides that? Yes, there is. There's a... Oh, yeah, and this is a... I think this is a truck one, right? Because how much stuff it is. It's like crazy. Or one of the crazy ones. Materials. So this is 477. 477. And then we're... what is that? North? Capitalizing. And this is, what am I saying for these? These are amount. I want to make sure I'm correct on that. It's like, yeah, largest. Yeah, truck would be easier to do that one with. See, a mission like that kind of would be good to just, if I drive by here to, you know, and don't have anything, to at least drop it off up that way. But I don't think I'm headed up that way for any other reason right now. What do we have here that we still need to do? There's a yo-yo one. Okay, and that pin is down there in that cluster of post boxes. That's the farm, and I think that's down the cluster of post boxes as well. And this is a retrieval one that I haven't done yet. I don't think. I think I'll end up trying to do this one after I drop off stuff for the collector. Right. Interesting.
Storing vehicle.
Skip. Back in. This would be another note. Yeah, there should be repair vehicle menu option, because that the video of the repairing arm that's down below, this may be harder for them to pull off, because I don't know how that scene worked and whatnot, because it just may be a video and not in-game asset. But the notion of having that arm just come out, have a video right there, if it's like actually part of that ground thing, I need to take a look at it, and not like something that's like supposedly off to the side that is coming in and hovering over. Oh crap, no. That did something to me just now. I'm glad I'm paying attention. Or I woulda. Oh no, it's on my person. All of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I thought that was in the truck. I thought I was threw it over to the private menu, but I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Oh, I got distracted. But having to click it, then come back in here and pull it out to fix a vehicle seems weird. There might be another way to deal with it that's quicker. It might be quicker, I don't know, to select another vehicle, so then it drops that one and pulls that one up, and then you skip it and then go back in, but I don't know, that seems weird. Just look at... I was trying to look at this platform, see if it actually has like the notion of like part of this literally would extend out and then have those arms. Cause that's what I thought it was. It was like literally the platform itself, because it's like a curved thing that's doing it. I don't know. It could probably be the under part of this, but then if it is, then it could raise up, and then that arm could pull out of the side, and then it could clean it, and then drop down, you know, a foot or whatever. Okay, so we're going to cluster.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grab rope. Yeah, this ladder. If you ever see a ladder like that, don't climb on the ladder. Grab the ladder.
Scan.
Grab the.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Okay. Okay, all that's there. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Talk to me. I know there's at least 2 missions, I want to say, that it's either from him or someone else that I screwed up because of what I was talking about, that ladder.
Sam.
I jumped off
You'll
the
forgive me
edge and wrecked my stuff, so I didn't
Good work.
get the
New order of it.
I was sad. But it's not showing up yet. And I'm not sure if I have to do like one of these again to get it to show up. Or if I just need to do other missions and then it'll finally show up. Or if it's like 12-hour thing. Like with when you restart a mission. See, I think I need to start doing that, actually. If I fell on a mission, instead of delivering the mission, I should reload reload it. Because then at least I know that there's going to be a timer for it. The problem is I would have to have a severe damage thing with that. Let me see here. So these are all good. Okay, maybe if I finish that one. So what is this? Or is this is a different, is this from him? Why is it showing up here? That's weird. I guess it shows up on all of them, maybe? Because it's a... One of those? I need to, like... Well, not really. That just goes there. Hopefully I can pay attention to it. If I say it again. And do I have this one? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and accept that one too. I don't. Right? No, I should. Have to order that. And then I can do that other thing that I wanted to check in here. Carry on top, so carry on top option. Where carry on top option? What wording do I need to use? I think that explains it. Carry on top option for carry on back items, I guess. Yeah, it's so weird. So weird that it doesn't exist. I'm just baffled by that one. And I want to say I've had this when I first was playing. I was talking about this same problem. I know I wanted some notion of order. I don't know if I came up with that specific way to fix it, but that would be it. Head out. So
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll let you know. Move. Okay, so now what? Now what? Now what? Oh man, dang it. I should have grabbed the pin for the old man when I went to do the whole refilling grenades. Because I really kind of wish this system here would there's the notion of proximity, but I feel like I almost want to run it as notion of pathing. So basically, if I click A to B to C or whatever, that then due to my pathing, it would organize those things. So then it would do that. The other thing is I wish it was also sensitive to the item itself, the package itself. So it's not. It's if that package, where that package is at, where it's being tracked, that it would say, oh, if you're going from here to here to here,
Beginning
then
scanning bridges ID.
you should go to this post box, pick up this thing, and take that with you.
Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, I wanted to do that mission out there. Right? Yeah. Was there stuff like... Oh crap, there's stuff right there too? Huh. Well, let's...
What can't you do?
How many ladders do I have? That seems like a... I have one ladder.
Keep on keeping on.
Nope, not lucky. Well, since that's so close to the other thing, let's just come over here.
Right on.
We'll grab the ones that are on this side of the thing. Let's just try this one.
Okay.
Notion of mod for like this and what is it? What other vehicle? Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Is that what it is? Right? I said it was dead. Or am I tripping? They're just no, yeah, it is dead. An arm, a robotical arm, off of the vehicle. So basically, you could drive next to this and then go click, and it would go. You know, like a portion of the vehicle's chunk would come out, and it would grab it and then just take it inside or whatever. But maybe even like the top of it would open up, like there'd be like a door. It would kind of set it in. If the the weird this thing, that poof of chiral like dust that happens, if that is actually not just a video game thing, that it's actually a what's this carry on back. See, and that doesn't help me to tell these apart. There should be in or out of that thing. Oh, see, yeah, it should be a like a larger. Was it Odraka? Adradek, however you say that. I need to fucking learn that word, man. It just falls out of my head. But the if it was a larger Adradek that was picking up stuff, that would be cool. Because I want that on a vehicle too, to be able to detect BTs while you're driving. Would be fun. Let's see here. Brain. Let's just, I guess, drop that one. And we'll attach.
Let's get a move on.
back. Cool. Then let's go into here again. Drop. I'm gonna put you, link you too. Because, yeah, if I, and a lot of that stuff is expanded stuff. I almost feel like I wouldn't want it where I'm at right now. I would want to get that stuff like in the third area, if there is a third area, which I assume there is. But yeah, that makes sense to me. That if you could put one of those on there to scan, then you could have, like, I guess, levels on the mods that you're putting onto things. Onto your vehicles. The trick would be is I don't know if you would want to make it so that there was a limit to what you could put on it. That's kind of part of the weird tricky thing that I could see being a thing. Really? I'm not close enough? Or do I need to literally do that? Yeah, I'm curious about that. That seemed a little bit weird. I'm not sure if that's not possible. If I can't access a vehicle next to me via my own menu, or if that just takes me into my own stuff and that's it. Oh yeah. But then there's this problem. Let's just go back into this, and then I can see if that shows up. Okay, that shows up, so there's some notion of closeness. When I at least click on the thing. So, how bad is that one? That one's kind of bad. Let's put you into the vehicle. Confirm, and then, yeah, sure, why not. We're gonna have to drop you again, but...
Right, time to move.
So my current plan is to just grab as much of this stuff as we can. Put that stuff in there. Oh. Really? Is it... How bad is it? Is it just semi-spooky or full spooky? Full spooky. This is always when I wish I had a partial grenade. Where? I don't see him, BB. Where is he? Come over here, pick you up, Pick this up. Okay, I can kind of see it now. I wanna kill one of them. Holy crap. There's so many out there. Which is the closest? Can we detect any of them? Where that felt close, man. Why can't I see that? Is it a baby? It's a baby. Little stealthy fox. Can't see him anymore though. Where do you go? There you are. Now we walk back because that's gonna send a bunch of people to look. Oh shit, what am I doing? Click, click. Carry in hand. Okay, confirm. We got another wandering over there, or are they just dead? Well, we get another walker. Is it a baby though? Come on, boys. No? Think we're good. I don't know how much we've got on this bag, so it looks on the low side, and then also this ladder too. I should have put stuff in that truck though. We'll go do that after we grab these two things. I'm gonna quickly drop this just to... Oh no, that's pointless.
Let's get a move on.
Trying to get that inside that thing. Do I have I wonder if I have something else in there though. Like, is that on my hip? That's probably in there. So, equip that. Yeah, that did it. Oh, don't do that. Alright, let's go look at this nonsense over here. Now that I threw those grenades, now I need to go get, go restock up. Okay, so I can go grab the pen and go over there. It's a little bit out of the way, but it'd be smart to do that. Alright, alright. Wow, yeah. I think that one on that side. Just look at this. That is blue water. I think I can reach that from the other side. But this... Is this blue water as well? Yeah. Feel that it's... Man. Let's take a look at that. I might choose to... If I can't blue water out to a spot that then I can then ladder to. I might be tempted to do that. Oh. Oh, that's so partially tricky there. I guess I could circle around. Here, let's do some smart gameplay nonsense here. Let's have fun. Being savvy. Alright. Confirm. We're going to pull you over here, and then we're going to detach. We're going to come right to this part here and see if we can't get a... I just passed it. Ladder to go. This ladder's almost dead. But that's fine. Do I like that position? Oh, this is another pro tip that I should have told that guy about. Oh, come on. Go back. And R2 to just stuff. Yes, that's good. Okay, right there. Don't like that placement on this back end because it's a little precarious, but it got me right through here. Which, okay, that's all blue, that's all blue. Is this, is it blue on that backside too? Yeah. Blue here, blue there. Here. Carry on back. Is there any other ones near here? No? Okay, let's tag this again. Alright. Since it's not raining, we'll not worry about too much stuff here. Climb up these rocks. Now it's raining. I think it's probably just going to be sprinkling initially here, that feels like. I kind of almost wish there was like kind of a detection thing for the how much downpour, or like that right there. Like a thing that pops up saying, hey, this is, rain is at level whatever. I assume there's probably like a scientific terminology for stating that, like how many inches per second or whatever. I assume there's literally an acronym for it. Kind of want to repair that. I think that gives me linked points. Oh, do I want to go clear out there? Yes, yes I do. Which I've... Let's get down here to turn around. Okay, I need to check my uptime too here. Let me just pause and... Does this work? Can I click? I don't know where my little pad is at. Ah, there you are. I think if I click up on this, it might. Yes, just. Oh, 4 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, we're at our stopping point where. For right now, to take a break to go eat. So I will go. What we'll do is I'll rush over here. We'll find the pin. I'm pretty sure the pin is in this one that's closest to me. Toss it in my vehicle and head back out to Central Knot, and then save there, and then call it this portion of the stream. Technically, the notion of instead of running the whole ARM concept, just adding teleportation of items that are local in a space, it would just poof it, go psh, and just disappears somewhere else. I think that would be cool. A cooler thing, or maybe there's like time involved, like, you know, if you're running the ARM to pick something up, that it would take a while on a vehicle, but the teleportation thing would be quicker. That would be an easier way to explain chiral picking up too. Having an arm pick up the chiral stuff, or having just it do it. You're just locking onto it and psh. I think that's the main problem, is the notion of locking onto an object. You'd almost have to go into a state where you're cycling through the stuff that's on the ground. That, or it just grabs everything, which would not make sense. In my head, it would be just like a circle that would just pull up a menu and saying, what do you want to grab? Possibly is probably how it would work. And then you can grab all, or it's just some kind of RPG mechanic. I'm wasting time. Come on. We're supposedly 11 minutes over. And it's just ticking away. Ticking. Yeah, that pin shouldn't have been over here.
Come on, let's roll.
It getting from where it was located to past central knot or center knot. Yeah.
Keep on keeping up.
I wonder if NOT is an acronym at all.
Keep on keeping up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping up.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Keep on keeping up.
Scan portal bridges.
Now stretch and relax.
Okay, I don't think anything... Well, I take that back. There may be stuff here. Let me look. Orders. Order. No delivery. All cargo required is ready. Okay. Cool.
So, you ready?
We can speed skip this. We could do LL, yep, LL.
No shake.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
This is the fastest way to move
Storing vehicle. Standing.
all that stuff immediately into here. Now that stuff is stored in there. And then I can enter. If I did it myself, I could then, when I exit out, it'd all be together, but I don't think I'm taking it in that vehicle. I'm gonna try to find a bike to run. I'm gonna quickly check to see if there's any email that has popped up. I wanna doubt it. I doubt it, but there has been some. There has been a handful. Nope. Oh, no. I needed to still go in there and save. Save. Yeah. There's that whole other section over there's got to be another map, but I don't even know how the gameplay is going to be over there. That may be like more actiony, weird, more odd over there. I see your database, system, yeah, save. Okay, save system, return to screen, boom, sweet, awesome. Return, I need to actually click OK. Alright, so that was part 69 of Death Stranding. I'm ASHLER, and this was Stealth Artisan Live. And as always, as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share. Till next time.